Alright, let's go kill some things. Titan spawn or elemental enemies. Or there's a lot of Titans. That's Tracer Devastation. Let's see, what are the world bosses currently? See if we can get on in on this. Sparkfly Fen. I don't think I've done this one before. Decatl, the Sunless. And I get the rewards. There's not. I'm surprised there's like absolutely no one here. Usually there's tons of people. Stop us from stealing our place in the sun. Face the odds against us and run into the fear we run from. Hey, Blue Dragon. Yeah, I know. I know who you are. I know. Do you want everyone else to know that you're one and the same? I'm fighting a boss. We can't win. Yay. We're in the overflow instance. But we'll try anyways. Fine. Well, there's basically no way with the amount of people we have that we win. So let's do something else. Let's do something else. All right. So, where was I gonna go? I was gonna Mount Maelstrom. That's where I was gonna go. Go fight a bunch of Titan spawn. What you doing? All right, just gonna go kills destroyers. That's what I meant. Destroyers. I assume destroyers count as Titan spawn. Experimental trident. Breeze rider tentacle. Okay, so it's at 24. These won't shouldn't count. Earth elementals would count. Soon. Right? Yeah. All right. Ugh. Come on. You take it off. Destroyer morale. Well, that sounds promising. Nope, not that way though. Need to go this way. Just want to double check. It's at 29. I think these will count. Should count. Alright. Nope, they do not count. Alright. This to be actual elementals, eh? I'm thinking dragon spawn, not titan spawn. That's why. And they really like giving those stupid keys out. Alright. So then we just have to gather resources. Close, so it should get warmer in here. Yay! Someone sold me one of their ruins. Do. Gotta harvest all of the things, and then we can do the Battle of Lion's Arch and hope for a good drop. Sorry, Oakheart. You are right. Mossheart. You are right where. Whoops. Oh well. Pushing. Keep trying to switch aspects when I mean to switch my weapon. And turn to stone. You'll send on your own. You pretend. You pretend. Stop and turn to stone. End up here alone in the end. Still in Blazer Steeps. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, so where is. Yeah, I still need to do that. End up here alone in the end. Oh. Oh. All right. So where are we? Gotta go learn our pass. But first, let's go pick up our rune we bought that someone sold to us. So we can get some of our condition damage up. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I running? I don't know why I'm running. Like a silly person. I can just warp in towns because they're free. Hopefully, if we're lucky, another person will sell theirs. Before we get there. Nope, only one. Oh well. Alright, so we'll be in this. Yay, plus 35 condition damage. Boom. which way I go. All right, so more of those keys for some reason. I don't know if those actually have any real value or not. With person. Oh, that's why. Put this back. These don't count as assume this doesn't count. think so. These count. If these count, then I'm gonna stay here and see if my friend responds to me, and then if he doesn't, we'll do the Battle of Lion's Arch. Does this count? Nope. Okay. Where is the? I remember where the elementals were. Not they're in here, but I don't think they are. Yeah. You can try and fight me. Whatever, don't care. There, okay, here we go. These should be elementals that count. Found some. Oh. Might be playing with my friend. Right, well, that wasn't too many of them. Trying to find more elementals. Stuff up here. I don't remember. Worms. Let's see. Is it over? Was this spawn near? Was it? It was this section, right? That's where it actually is. I think this is where it is. Yeah, here we go. Isn't mine anymore like you thought. There were strings, I just can't have a voice. What's a lie? What we love? I will lost my voice. There's more. Come on, I'm stuck on that. But there's more than this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh well. Oh, halfway done for the week. It's got. Oh no, I need to do them then. Oh wait, 25 means I can do it tomorrow. They respond decently fast, I guess. Do, 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 do. All right, this has been really nice. They respond just as I Only 26 more. Oh, you hit me. I'm so sad. Eight more. 8 more elementals. Two. 6 left. 5. Two. One. Could be the last one. Yeah. Sweet. Wizard Vault. Right, so which zone is this in? Screw it. We'll go over here. I'll wait for friend. Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing it's the one that goes over that. So it's gotta be either starting. Oh, is it? Yeah. So it starts with this. It looks like. We'll go as far as we can in this before we before my friend wants to play. Oh, darn it! Darn big char. Very hard to figure out where their hitboxes are for these. Keep hitting my head on that. Oh, it's not where to go. Just thought I was gonna fall. One bad part about most of these is how far you have to redo if you fall. Should get like a one respawn token or something that you can put somewhere. This is just the midway point, I think. Yeah, because you didn't get the. Well, I already probably have this achievement. Or Reverie. Nope, I have not done this one before. Nightmare Child. You might be one of those nightmare traders. This place. Spider Sanctuary. I call them jungle spiders and help them get peace of their surroundings. So, know what the Nightmare Court are. This just assume you're just supposed to go this way. Assume since it's a controlled descent that we want to go this way. You get up there. One thing I don't like about some of these is it's like impossible to know where you're going. I think just over here. Firefox thing is that? Guessing you go that way. Oh, oh, dang it. Got so far, and in the end, it doesn't matter. Wish it was easier to see around the stupid freaking. Go that way. Go this way. Oh, I don't think that's the right one. So, something I'm doing wrong there, I think. There. No, it's gotta be this. I don't see anything else. No, it's gotta be this. just looks difficult. Can't tell. Doesn't look like he can get up there. All right, I don't want to ruin where this. So dark. Because I think I know where to go, but I want to make sure. Because these to me are not about discovery; they're about getting lucky jumps sometimes. All right, so this is coming in. So you're supposed to go down. This one. Okay, it looks like you should be able to jump that. I have zero range skills, so it's not too many jumps after. Problem is I don't have any range skills. And I can't switch weapons in combat. What am I supposed to do? That's this works. I wish they wouldn't do crap like this in these type of things. Just makes it unnecessarily stupid. and like this one or whatever being able to attack me from below. Like, it's so hard to judge. Oh, I saved it. It's so hard to judge where my character is. It's so freaking huge for where I need to target. It's not that difficult. Minus these stupid freaking things that are there for absolutely no purpose. Except to be ungodly annoying for no freaking reason. You can get that one last stupid jump. The rest of it should be easy peasy. It's just gonna be that jump. These stupid poison and stun flower things. I don't want to use that. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to do this. Hello, I should be able to hear you now. Yep. Just in the middle of a jumping puzzle. So I'm trying to do my wizard vault for the week so I get some wizard vault points. Um, it's like weekly missions, daily and weekly missions, that give you points that you can spend on things for your account. So you can spend, there's like different skins you can buy, or one of them is for 1,000 points you can get a permanent like 1% gold find. So you get those, you slowly can find more gold. But it's, if you look at the top left of your screen where all of your, where like the Black Line Trading Company is, it's that triangle with the three nubs. It shows you what are, yeah. And then thing you probably want to do when you do it is there's a gear in it, and you probably want to, it spawns with like, so it refreshes daily. All the things when they refresh can be PvE, PvP, or WVW missions, but you can unselect the WVW and PvP missions if you don't want to do those. So I have mine set to only do PvE versions. So yeah, so I can get those points because I got 3 pieces of Ascended gear this month because of those, or this season, whatever a season is, which is the highest level of gear besides legendary. So it can give you some good stuff. Some good stuff. Cool. I can warp right to you. What lasts? Probably. Seems like it, yes. Wherever you want to go, my friend. Oh no, I forgot. East Derby. Oh, have you gone into Lion's Arch yet? Probably should do that. I don't think you did when we left yesterday, last time. Okay, it's to the east. So where we're going. X. Yeah, it's actually a ways away. I think it's northeast. Where the entrance is. If I remember correctly. Hey, Hamno Burger, how you doing? Good, good. How'd your run go on Uma Musume? I'm doing good. I'm just running around Guild Wars with a friend. So if you didn't know what Guild Wars 2 is, that's this game. If you want to tell me things, Tyler, you can talk. You're not on stream. No, it's fine. I can listen to you and talk to him at the same time. Apparently, I probably have ADD. Anyways. Yeah, so this is a MMO, kind of like I don't know if you've heard of World of Warcraft, because I don't know what generation or how familiar with gaming stuff you are, but this is basically the competitor to World of Warcraft, but this one doesn't have a subscription fee, so you buy the game and you can play it as much or as little as you would like. There's just optional microtransaction store, which is like skins and stuff, but you can always convert in-game gold to the premium currency as well. But yeah, so there's like just tons of skins and stuff you can buy, convenience items. So it's a pretty cool game. I hate subscriptions, so they are necessary for a few things, but yeah, it is. So yeah, I mean, there's like the main story, and then there's five living world seasons where things in that world happened and it sort of changed everything. And then there's 6 other expansions, and this one just came out last month or beginning of this month. So this is what most of the people streaming it are playing. But I just came back after a long time not actually playing, so I haven't really played any of the expansion stuff. You just getting the points of interest and stuff around, Tyler? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah. And have you did you hear about Guild Wars Reforged, Tyler? They're like doing a graphical update to the original Guild Wars and potentially adding more content. But you can get all. You already have factions in Nightfall, though, right? You just don't have Eye of the North. Guild Wars One, I think it I think they contracted it out to a different studio, but they're all like fans of the game. I can, here's the thing. So they just revamped the original game. This is the second game. So there's a whole nother game that's very different. Why can't I get up here? Um, but yeah, they're doing a whole revamp of it. So there might be, I think starting next month, there might be a lot of people playing Guild Wars One again. So yeah, I don't think there are any. There are some like DPS type mods and stuff in this, but I don't think there's any like gameplay mods. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. I'm supposed to have gone over here instead. This will work. I don't know if I didn't float past. Oh, and also you can play this Guild Wars 2. You can play for free. You can play the original campaign and everything for free. So if you wanted to download it and try it, you are perfectly welcome to do that. I put you on, so I can. Uh, I mean, of this game specifically, yes, last night was probably the biggest highlight of me playing it because I played a pretty difficult section of the Tower of Nightmares, which is favorite memory would probably be last night actually when I played the Tower of Nightmares. Oh, the stream reset. That's weird. Um, which was a really hard area in this story, and I just had a couple people that I played with. I guess you can see talked to one of them yet here in the whispers over it. So I think I released that on my unpublished. If you want to watch the ridiculous craziness, no, it's not here. Oh no, it's right here. It's game Friday game night with friends, but it's the second half of that. So that was a lot of wild, lots of battles, things happening everywhere. It was kind of crazy, but it was pretty fun. Just queued in to the public instance and picked up a few people along the way while we were playing. So the if you do like stream this or whatever, like the community is also very, yeah, it's a VOD. It's on my schedule. It should be Friday night with friends. I should add Tower of Nightmares on there. It's pretty long. It took like an hour and a half, 2 hours to finish, but yeah, it was ridiculous. I'm glad I had people that just were doing it because I would not have been able to do it by myself. You just put them on and then you jump off. And when you jump off, no, you just, I mean, you can either walk off or space bar if you want, but you don't have to. Just when you're falling, it'll activate the two, um, whatchamacallit, the two skills that are on the bar when you have the goggles on. So you can like do flips and stuff if you want. That's today. Let's see if I can find it. It should be from yesterday. Oh, are you looking at my YouTube? Oh, okay. I don't think I've exported it to YouTube. It's on Twitch. It's it would be the one that's listed as Spell Brigade, but it isn't. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can get it to export now, but it won't be there until tomorrow. Hmm. Okay. Cool. How far are you into finishing Lion's Arch? What? Do Yeah, there's like an achievement for the diving goggles. But there's like 20 of them scattered around the world, so you have to find like the 20 different ones. Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to open the image. You're supposed to open my channel. Studio. I've been really bad about exporting my videos to YouTube, so recently. All right, I'm exporting it to YouTube now. I don't know when it'll actually get there, but it should be Spell Brigade with Friends and then Guild Wars 2 Tower of Nightmares. So, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You're only what, 16? Oh yeah, and I followed you with my personal and my Twitch account or streaming account as well. So you have 100 followers now, more than me. Although you had more than me before. Yeah, man, that's one of the funnest things that that had streaming is just like everyone trying to support each other. Yep. Congrats. Yeah, I've been doing the exact same thing. Yep. No problem. This is the most fun thing I've been doing as a pseudo job and so far. Oh, I need to use my bag expansions on this guy. Well, I don't currently have a job, so it is my job for all intents and purposes, but it's not making me any money, so it is sort of not a job either. If I was making money, it would be heavenly. I mean, I'm making pennies, but hey, I would really like this to be my job, but whether that will happen fast enough, which is the problem. Because fortunately, my wife makes pretty decent money, so we're pretty decent. We're not well off, but we're okay for now. So she has allowed me to do this as my job for the last 6 months or so. Next year, we'll see what happens. Oh no! Where did my diving skills go? Ah, the lighthouse. Yeah, yeah. If that's what you want to do, I hope you can do that too. Ham no burger. Do. Well, whenever you're done, like running around, Tyler, just let me know. I can do this basically whenever. So I won't get mine done before you get yours. But yeah, I mean, I haven't played any WoW, so I couldn't tell you one way or another if this is more adventurous or not. But I've watched a little bit of WoW, and I know WoW to me looks stiff. Yeah, yeah. This one actually, yeah, has like I don't know if I doubt it's big. Or, yeah, yeah. This is right. Forgot how to get up to this vista this way. I mean, I think part of it might be that in this game everything is like once you go uh, so like this is instanced, so the cities are their own like instance and you can't seamlessly walk into the zones because the zones are a separate instance, but everyone each instance anyone can be in, so you will see people. Unlike Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 1, every each party had their own instance of the map. So you wouldn't see people running around. And this you will when you go out into the zones. So I think that might lend to the feeling of openness. Whereas, you know, since World of Warcraft is actually open, you can walk out into zones and stuff. Maybe they had to reduce draw distance and stuff to make it feel and it feels more closed. I don't know. All I can say is it's gonna be really weird to go back to Guild Wars 1 and have to stand still to cast your spells. It's gonna be so weird. Because here, like Guild Wars 2 is active combat, so you can cast and move, run around, dodge. And Guild Wars, and I'm pretty sure WoW is the same. You have to be still when you're doing any of your moves, or they get canceled. Yeah, if you like, I mean, it's not really Souls like, but if you like that style of game, higher levels of this are more like that. Oh, I forgot. I just remembered I have a bunch of bags that I. So the one good thing about the Living World Season 1, Tyler, is they give you 4 20 slot bags in it. Yeah. For doing the Living World Season 1. Basically the story um after the base game. It's pretty nice. So I have a bunch of 15 slot bags that I replaced from those. I need to, but I would give them to you, but they're account bound, so I can't give them to you. But I've been giving away my bags that I made to other people that I've slowly made friends with in this game. Well, I should say in the streaming community that are streaming this game. Yeah. Because otherwise it'll just sit in my bank and take up space. And I can just make more. Upper left. I'm pretty sure there's a. Oh yeah, do you want to do the jumping puzzle in the corner? Yeah, lower right or right. You might have done it already. Tyler, do you see where I am? In the top left corner. Yeah, where you were. Just trying to see if I could dye this mount. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, this is the entrance to that. There we go. I can dye this mount. Sweet. All right, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wahaha, you missed. Oh, I just missed two. Doing the like small jumping puzzles and things are so much more difficult with a char. They're so big. It is hard to tell like where your thing is. Your hitbox. It just feels like they jump shorter even though they don't. Oh, where is this? I haven't even gotten anything over there, so I'll have to run over there a little bit. Yeah, I think of the jumping puzzles I've done, I think the theme of the one in Lion's Arch is the coolest. We might have done it before when you were playing before. Let's see over there. Get over here. It's really interesting. You can tell like where a jumping puzzle is based on if it tells you you can't have a mount. Yeah, I can get just trying to get the vista up on this thing. Up there. Then I'll be over that direction and show you where to go. Close. All right. I just redid it somewhat recently, so it's right here, back here, Tyler. It's whoosh. See me? I'm down on the ground down here. Whoosh. Then let's see. I think yeah, it's up here. Mm-mm-mm. It, nope. I think it's that. Yeah, up here we are. Yeah. So then you want to jump down the middle, or you might die. You want to fall into the waters. You should turn on the so I can hear the game sound. Just realized that my sound wasn't going to my stream. Another thing that I have done is when there's an NPC speaking, I set up a tab in my chat window in Guild Wars so you can like read the NPC speech if you miss it. Because this guy talks to you, this spirit. So you can let's see. Here, let's okay, so go to chap option? No. Let's see. Where is okay, there should be like a plus, I think, over here on your window. Do you have a tab? Yeah. So you make a new tab, you call it what you want, and then you can like select which things appear there. So you just want NPCs to be on that tab so that they show up. And you can I mean you can just follow him. He'll ball of light will tell you. And then it's just running up this way. Ah, come on. I believe it is scaling up this section. Yeah. Just want to be down the middle and it should be fine. And then I think this is just a jump.
Might and glory.
He can heal us if we. Really jumping down? Yeah. Oh, this is the best part, where it's all where he turns off the lights. But he'll turn them on randomly, so you can see if you want to wait a second. There is a torch, but it he like puts it out if you try and pick it up. Sure, it's actually.
Turret planted.
Oh, I don't have the. I thought I was gonna. This is what I want. Oh, that's. I was gonna. I think you're basically there. I fell down though. Because I was gonna use my flamethrower to light the way. I forgot that I could do that. What? Why did that not show me any light? For some reason. You just have to, you know. I don't know. I have just done it before. But that one's the one with the water. So the other one has a slab underneath. Oh, my inventory's full. Someone else. And that's Wayland.
Found the treasure, but you'll never escape this chamber to spend it. Hope you brought a deck of cards. Starvation takes a while.
Oh, is that a nice? Apparently, it's not that hard to get out of here. I just don't exactly remember. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. And then there's a. You can get some pirate themed weapons at this guy. I think I've unlocked everything.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah, that's the pirate themed jumping puzzle. I think it's the best, like, kind of fun themed one that I've done so far, at least.
What's up?
All right. I don't think any of them should be hidden in Lion's Arch. be able to find them. Is the one of the vistas in the middle of the water? Okay. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Yeah, shoot the rocks. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Ooh, did someone sell me one of their ruins?
No deal. But I said no.
Yeah. Someone sold me one of their ruins so I can put it on my revenant. I put in an order for 5. Save a few silver. So people are choosing to use mine as opposed to trying to sell them and selling them at an indifferent time. No idea when someone will buy it. Should change my glider. I don't think you can yet because you don't have any of the expansions. The glider is a Heart of Thorns thing. You need to do some amount of Heart of Thorns in order to do it. I don't know exactly when I was able to get it. I just know randomly that it let me. It is shift. Do you see my ping? You can also go to any of the crafting stations and you can access your bank there too as well. Yeah, the crafting stations have access to your bank. Because one of the early quality of life features they added is that you can craft anything from out of your bank. So if you have extra materials and stuff in there, it can craft out of them.
So it goes.
So you do not necessarily have to go to the bank itself. Let's see. I missed 6 points of interest and 2. This section of Lion's Arch reminds me of Disneyland. With the like the water that shoots, the water fountain things that shoot like beams of water in like loops. I don't know what part of Disneyland or whatever that is, but I have not been to a Disneyland in a or world in a very, very, very long time. And at this point, I might never go to World ever again. It's in Florida, and I don't particularly want to tourist Florida.
Whoever designed this place wasn't worried about triggering panic attacks in car contact survivors.
Yeah, she's over on the left. I don't remember what exactly it did, but you get multiple of them just randomly. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Where did I miss? Missed that one. Got three of them I'm missing somehow. Oh, it's hiding under the trading post. Uh,
I was unaware you're busy.
do you hold Alt or Control? Because Alt shows all the NPCs, so that's the easier way to find them if you're near them. And Control is like enemies and uh, like items on the ground.
May I bother you for just a moment?
Hmm. Okay. Maybe. I mean, ooh, I am now level 33. I get new pants.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes.
Come on. I don't
Just about to finish line search. Get more transfiguration charges or whatever they're called. Transmutation charges. I already have like 100 something of them. Yeah, so uh, when you get weapons and armor, they have a certain skin or whatever. When you equip them or bind them to your account, you unlock the skin, and it just goes into your wardrobe. You can then, on any character on your account at any time, you can switch the look of your weapons or your armor to things that you've unlocked. I personally don't really start carrying until you're level 80 because you just keep switching your weapons and armor constantly. But you are able to do it if you want. It just costs transmutation charges. But you can get infinite number of those for free by apparently creating new characters and exploring the five main cities or six main cities. Because you get one for each of the cities. Train firearms. Just because you don't have enough space. I mean, you could
I have everything you need right here.
here if you share your screen. I can see on Discord and tell you if there's anything
Good hunting.
you can get rid of if you want to. And if you're worried it won't show up on stream. Yeah, I see it. I'm just trying to make it big enough so I can actually see what's in it. There you go. I mean, you can use the black lion key to open a chest if you want. And then the recycle arrow whatever thing. Yeah, those. You can just use those. They'll go into the where you can use them. They'll just store them there on your account. You can't. Yeah, I'll just make it take two spaces instead of one though. You may not want. Yeah, you may not want to do that. The ornate. Those are ornate keys. The rusted ornate keys at the bottom of your inventory. We can, if you click on one, we can go to where those are, and we can like open a chest with them. But yeah, keep those. I mean, the finisher. I wouldn't. You don't need them in your inventory. You want to keep them. Yeah. Those you can keep if you want, but they're basically don't do anything. There's some enemies and in PvP where they get downed like you. You know, when you run out of HP, you get downed, and then you have to use a finisher in order to actually kill them. And that's all this does, is it changes the look of that finisher to like a scarecrow or whatever. So if you want that, you can keep it. It's just an aesthetic thing, and that's a temporary. So and then yeah, the tonics are temporary. You can put in your inventory. That's for adventure box. That'll come back. You can use the dragon. The dragon will just go to your mini spot if you, and it's account bound, so you can't. And those, if you either put them on your armor or you sell them. Those I would probably just leave there unless you want to use them now to gain more karma or experience or whatever they do. Whoop. Somehow we hung up on each other. Oh wow. Let's just run the ad while we're not doing anything interesting. Then there'll be 1 hour of no ads. You can set it however you want. I have it so the quote unquote default is 3 minutes every hour. Any more than that, I think, is like crazy intrusive. So I keep it at 3 minutes per hour. But some people just leave it on more than that. I think you can turn it up to like 3 minutes every 15 minutes or something ridiculous like that. Anything more than 30 minutes, I would leave immediately. But if I get enough friends that I'm watching their streams and stuff all the time, I'll probably just pay the stupid subscription for Nitro or whatever they call it, so I don't have to see any ads. Oh, I should go to my bank. Actually, now that we were talking about it, I can give myself more bank slots. Boop, 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 boop.
I know your face from my dream.
Yeah, you need this. You need at least one more. There we go. And then you can take... No, all they do is they just turn you into a whatever temporarily.
All prices are non-negotiable.
It's this blue thing on the map right above to the top, just on your map to the top left. It says Mystic Forge. Well, I mean, just like right, should be on your mini map right now. Not. It's just right here, yeah, by the bank. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is one of the things you do to create legendary stuff. Although you can create a lot of different stuff. You just put like 4 like items in and you get something back.
I know your face from my dream.
So if you don't want like 4 of your whatchamacallit.
Want to start something?
If you don't want some of your weapons or whatever, you can turn 4 of them into a random other version of it. Like, so you could get another weapon of similar
As I say,
caliber.
silence.
And there's specific recipes that you can use to, do other stuff, make other things. Actually, I should use this.
Seize the moment.
And actually, these I should just use the copper fed salvage-o-matic because they all are low level crap. All the stuff in my inventory right now is low level crap. Hopefully by tomorrow when I play this, I will have all of the ruins. Someone will have sold me all of the ruins I need.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
So this, so trading post. I mean, don't know the purpose of that.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Um,
Live well.
those are consumables and they'll give you buffs. So you just like put them in your inventory and consume them, and it'll give you a buff temporarily. That's the easiest way. Yeah, tonics are useless. They just change your form for a few minutes and don't do anything really. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then I would just put them in your bank for now, and you can use them later. Or if you want, you can just I don't know if they're account bound, but you can give them to me, and I can store them for you if you want.
I'll see you
I
around.
have plenty of space. Actually, here. Oh, can you not gift these to people? Darn. I was gonna see if I could gift you a bank tab, but I apparently can't. Oh, no. Darn. That's annoying. Can't gift the bank slots. That's weird. I mean, not that weird, I guess, but annoying. Um, care about these. These I can get rid of as well. Encoded orders, crude salvage kit. Just destroy.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Yes. Where are the rest of them? There we are. Let's put these back up top. Alright. Got all that crap out of my inventory. What? Uh, the Mystic Forge thing you probably would just want to put in your bank. The black lion key. The stones
Our
you
deeds are
you
reflected in
can
the
just
dream.
put in your bank.
Seize
Those
the
are used for recipes or whatever that you will probably have to look up online unless you just want to randomly throw stuff away. Hide them out. Um, elite specializations you'll unlock slowly after, um, basically after 80, but you. Well, actually, I don't. You might not have access to it because you don't have any of the expansions. Or did I buy you Heart of Thorns? I don't remember. The easiest way is probably if you're on H, go to the like star story journal tab, and you should be able to like click on Living World. If you don't have it, it'll have like a lock. The Living World is what? Heart of Thorns? Is that locked? Okay, so you do have an expansion, so you should have. Yeah. Okay, so you do have Heart of Thorns.
More violets, I say, less violence.
Okay. Yeah. It. So how the Living Worlds stuff came out is it was free if you logged in when it was happening. So you must have logged in when season 1 was happening, or they just gave that to everyone free now. I don't know. But the other ones you can. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, or whatever you don't have, you can buy off of the gem store or for money. So it's yeah, it's not much either. So
Need a head bashed in?
I think now they sell the base game plus the first 3 expansions and the first 3 living worlds for like $100 or a little less, maybe 50. And there's Black Friday coming up too, so it might be lower than that as well. Here soon. Yep. Is that all you're gonna do today? Cool. We're just north, just out this portal, and you can just walk out the portal right here. Alrighty. Thanks for running around. All right. Talk to you later, Ham No Burger. Whatcha? Yep. I will talk to you later, Tyler. Wait. I will just switch to another character and we will do something else. I've got a little bit more time. Oh, yes. I've got to finish this. Right. Hopefully, I can actually finish this and not just fall off 5,000 times. I cannot get that. I don't know if I'm jumping too soon or too late. And these things make it like freaking impossible to tell. I don't know why I did that. It's very dumb. That was very dumb. That was very dumb. And I just walk off. Good job, me. Good job, me. Hate how they put all this junk in your way just to make it harder to see. It's very annoying. Not figure out that stupid jump, man. And it's so long, it's not like I get multiple chances to freaking. The rest of this is not that hard, it's just that one stupid jump. And this is just ridiculously annoying for no reason. Do it like this, maybe. There we go. Okay. The rest of this I don't think is too hard. Finally, after like 50 jumps. Not exactly, but finally got. Oh, oh man. So close to falling all the way back down. There we go.
In the awesome.
Yes, and I completed my weekly vault. Ta-da! Ta-da! Woo! Yeah, baby. Oh, that gave me a lot of stuff. I'm guessing it won't let me get more, so I'm gonna use that right now. Sweet. Is there a place that it shows you that stuff? That. It's something to spend all of the wizard things on. Alright, but I completed it. That's what I wanted. I don't have anything else in there that I really want right now, so. Cool. I guess we can try to do Battle of Lion's Arch tonight then. Bum 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 bum. So, eyes mount. I was messing with this and then got distracted. Definitely looks better on that. Makes the red in it pop a little more. Is that the tail? What is this? Guessing that's the. Yeah, okay, that's the eye. You basically can't see it as it is, so does it really matter?
Enough of your
Do that.
threats. I'm not impressed.
Oh yeah, I can't mount in here, duh. Doi. Silly person. Do you really want to fight Mosquito? Kill you in 2 seconds. Yeah. Alright. We're going this way. And we'll go do Battle of Lion's Arch. Hopefully it doesn't take like 2 hours like the last thing. Just try and get. chameleon. That's kind of cool. All right. We go here so we can go to Lion's Arch. Commander, there's a rapidly developing situation in Larnar Pass. Apparently, Scarlet Briar is deploying a massive construct based on the Watch Knights as some kind of sadistic field test. The Priory is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. We could use your help, but after reading the report from Keswick's Hills, I have to think this is the tip of a darker scheme. Stay on your tones, friend. Before we do that, let's go collect our ruin. To put on our armors. To go put on our armors. Put on our armors so we can get more toughness. Take. Use. I only have. Where is it? This is the only other piece, right? So I don't want to. I mean, I guess I can put it on those. I just have to use things to extract them before I change them. Yeah, more toughness. Um, all right.
At least some of us haven't sold.
Let's go clean up our inventory for a couple seconds. Put our blackline chest in here. This can go in here. I mean, I know I'm just gonna get more of this, so destroy. These are garbage. Those I can turn into something. We now have I don't know why they would ever make a bag soul bound. Account bound, sure. Soul bound, not really.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Oops. Know where he is. It's just why do I want to bother doing it 6 times? Alright, we keep this with us. Actually, let's keep it down here in our equipment box, or in our, yeah, safe box. This, I don't really care. Alright. Used to shift being the stack splitting key. But Alt is the stack splitting key here. Healing, health, and vitality. Chill duration. Power condition damage. Magic find power. Sure. Alright. That should be good enough.
Act with wisdom.
Alrighty, here we go. We can go over here and we can now go do update our title. Title for Lions. There we go. I always want to run that direction for some ridiculous reason. For some ridiculous reason.
Lousy, malodorous, brimstone imp.
Twisted Marionette. Fast to come to, Commander? I don't like rumors of Scarlet. Not so close to home. Heard something about a weapon test, but I don't know how accurate that is. Newt has the city on guard. Thanks for the warning. No rocks. Relieved to see you, Commander. Casimir and Marjorie said something about a weapons test. Also heard the word big, which doesn't sound great. I'd ask either of them if they want more intel. Timey. This is definitely Scarlet's work. I lay my reputation on it. Oh, we are close. She can't be far away. Do you think we'll get to see her? Maybe meet her? I'd like that, wouldn't you? I should do. What do you think she's up to? She's testing her Aether Cannon, obviously. She summoned her peripheral units to come sacrifice their energy cells to her weapon. She manages to get it powered up. It'll most likely kill us all. Why do you think she's calling in additional troops? To defend those energy fields until her watchwork minions can reach them and power up her weapon, of course. She's a genius, an absolute genius. You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person, but that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they'd let her teach me from jail? Is that ethical? I wait for different reasons. Terrorists. Up to additional troops. I see, but you should get out of here before it shows up.
That energy field's calibrated to teleport living matter. It's safe. Really? Go!
Get into high gear. Through that energy field. Forward, double time.
You don't have much dignity, do you? It's okay. Your humiliation will end soon.
I have.
I feel like that went before the thing even showed up. It's like instant. I'm seeing how it works. She walks in a circle thing. Still would like the freaking camera to not back off so much. I don't want to switch, but
I love how you think you're so clever.
Endurance drain. Endurance.
oh,
Reinforcements requested.
if I do it in a block, oops, freaking A.
You lose.
You need to run it into a wall? Is that what? Don't understand. Vulnerable while spinning in place mines. Stun. By. Oh. Freaking. Why? Okay, I got it. Forget that they tell you things up there. camera is so garbage, man. Why do I have to see through the frickin'... I dodged! Stop fucking...
We must rise
Ah,
and return to the fight.
annoying. There's like no indi... Is it the chill? Maybe? Hitbox of that is just so obscene. I don't know why I did that.
Buster.
Keep our enemy off kilter.
No! What? Stupid thing.
Show these annoyances what we can do. Keep them back.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Almost done. 4 teams have been cut. Fight, fight, fight!
You're so cute when you're on the offensive.
Oh.
Failed to surprise me.
Another one? Yay! Somebody sold it to me. Oh.
That was fun. I actually thought we might not win against that thing.
I'm starting
There were a
to
couple,
wonder
a little iffy points, but it wasn't too bad.
What does that mean?
She doesn't fight like she wants to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
Our herd.
Yeah, Tyria's defenders.
What do you think about those devices she's left around?
We don't know that Scarlet dropped those off, do we?
Who else? I keep waiting for one of them to explode.
Or spout toxins like the Tower of Nightmares.
You can stop worrying. They're not offensive. They're probes. She's looking for something.
Or open up and spew dredge into the surrounding...
Whatever they are, I'm convinced they're dangerous.
Nobody ever listens to me.
Did you hear about the worms acting up in Bloodtide Coast?
Someone was saying something about that. You gonna go check it out?
Nah. I'm so tired, my pillow's already snoring.
Mine too.
Soon as
pillow
we're done
snoring?
here, Bram and I are heading back to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We'll meet you there. Casimir, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Amy.
You're a child.
You're a super genius.
What are you doing out here? Who are you with?
I'm not supposed to talk to nosy strangers.
Where are your parents?
Dead.
Okay. Well, you're obviously a long way from home. You come with me.
By whose authority are you ordering me around?
By the authority vested in me by Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach. Now come with me.
I'm not going with you until I know where you're taking me.
To Lion's Arch, then to Radasum. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
Are you paying the waypoint fees?
Yes. Now come on.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This nice human is taking us home.
Woohoo!
That looks valuable.
Alright. How many parts are there? Oh, it doesn't say. I'll have to look. Okay, I'm definitely not finishing this whole thing. Maybe we do one more. One more. And then I call it. Party scholars have informed me of your triumph over the marionette that appeared near our monastery. The Derman Prairie owes you a debt. Once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Briar's monstrosity seemed impossible to confront. Now it is beaten, and badly so. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minion and made a remarkable discovery, the location of a concealed lair hidden in the caves underneath the Priory itself. A Priory Dangerous Artifacts Investigation and Containment Team is being assembled as you read this, but in light of your own contributions, I've attached coordinates to the lair entrance should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. Oh. Should have used that when I was going up there. Oh well. Alright. Yes. Modrim research. Alright. Oh, wait right here. And I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Go down the German. Close the door again so it doesn't get cold in here. As my computers make a very nice heater. And they're being used. Whoops, I went all the way back. Oh well, I can pick up my ruin. So that's 4 of the 6. Ooh, leaf fossil. That was a rare.
Power
Just want
flow
to get
at
this.
30%. Rerouting.
Just want to get that out of my inventory. So it's just sell that because that's nothing I really want. This is account bound, so this is, yeah, almost gone too. So re-up on that. This can just go down here for now. We'll just keep those. All right, there we go. Okay, it's just that's interesting. Or is it? Okay, it's underneath this. Oh no, my mount. Ah, in this cave, huh? Load the trolls is. You really want to fight me? Cave troll trowel. Interesting. Ah, this thing that I found before. Core mechanism requires a special type of power core before it can be opened. Looks like someone from the battery has rigged one nearby. Marionette, isn't she just delightful? The way she dances through the air, crushes my enemies beneath her toes, the most beautiful of my creations, I think. Elegant, but brutal in function. I will be sending her to the front line not only to serve as a distraction while I plant my probes near the city, but as something of a test, of a test run. pretty sure. I'm sure petty battles against foot soldiers will hardly put up a fight, but it would be good to gather data on how much of a beating she can take before needing substantial repairs. After all, there are bigger battles to come. Rough diagram appears to chart the connection between various factions. Scarlet must have been brainstorming which forces she could manipulate into alliance for her benefit. They mostly seem to have fallen through. Every night, the same terror. It never changes. Mender was unable to help me control myself. Okay. Somehow got something more than just. Oh, this is what I. This. Working too hard. That one won't be interactable again. That's kind of evil. You alone, miniature probes, scattered across the countryside. Miniature prototype probes scattered across the countryside. This one is off, but the others are much larger and have an unsettling red glow. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run to a sea of darkness. No matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. Right, so there's an A capitalized there. There's an O. It's there. M-O-M-A. O-M-A-D-W. O-M-A-D. Try not to sleep. Too scared to even close my eyes. So scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. Tonight, tonight I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping through my hands, and yet I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction, and destiny. It must know me. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. Okay, so this was a D. 4 was a D. Out of place. 3 is an A. So add. Second fragment. It's an M. So OMAD.
What is this?
Day 1. New experiment, new journal. Sarah is ready, excited even. My previous attempts have all ended in failure, but Sarah, if anyone can pierce the veil, it's her. made her aware of the possible risks, just like the others, but she's still keen to go through with it. I'm torn. Sarah is the most brilliant student I've had the pleasure of mentor. Her propensity for learning is beyond anything I've seen in the Sylvari, but this breakthrough could change everything about how we view the magical fabric of Tyria. Sarah is in the isolation unit. Her vitals are stable and there's minimal movement. Already a vast improvement over previous volunteers, but I'm still anxious. If I keep squeezing my left ear, it'll bruise for certain. Is this wrong? Should I cut my losses now while she's still whole? Vitals are still stable. She's been writhing for a few hours now, shifting from scream to laughter from moment to moment. Every genius has their doubts, moments where they question the worth of their pursuits and their methods. Those who say otherwise are either unhinged or terrible liars. This isn't like Vorp's work. I didn't kidnap my subjects and torture them. Am I too attached? Too close to this? Maybe. Would Sarah be furious with me if I brought her out too early? Alchemy, I need sleep. Vitals are erratic at times, but nothing I can't correct. My left ear is bruised. I slept all of 3 hours. Sarah has exhibited bouts of thrashing and continued emotional instability. There are moments when she'll speak or shout in response to something. None of the previous participants made it this far. We are on the cusp of a breakthrough. I know it. Normally, I'd wing this sort of thing over a hollow broadcast, but the occasion merits some special attention and a proper editor. It's been a moment since I've written anything other than research notes. I'm no savior, no hero in gleaming armor with glorious purpose. Though I thought in light of my triumph, I should take a moment to thank all of the friends and mentors who helped make this victory possible. My dear pale mother, it's only natural that you'd protect your children from the darker truths of this world, but as a born truth seeker, I was eager to lift this weight from you. To Jenna, who could have listened, I hope your tea biscuits taste of divinity reaches fear, and that your gardens smell of your dead. Omad, sweet, ignorant Omad, I hope you feel this. I hope it hurts just a little. To my alliances, you were also brave and compliant. And finally, my Trin. You haven't fallen to the Pact Commander. I assume you'll be listening when I give this speech. Perhaps nearby under the weight of my boot. Wouldn't that be something? You and your friends have meddled with my plans at every turn. I'm almost flattered in a way. Come find me at the grand finale. I've got some toys that'll finally help you and your friends kick the nasty breathing habit once and for all. Thank you, good night, and good luck. Okay. Let's look at. I didn't read sources of information on Scarlet's scheme and its fallout during the episode. How do you know? Okay. So, the Aether Escape. Is that the next? Oh, it's near the end. Oh, wait, no. That must be another part of this. See, it should show the sub things under here so you know what to look for. So annoying. Is there anything else in here to interact with? Empty jar on the shelf. Upon touching it, there's an unmistakable feeling of loss. old looking sword portrait has so nice plunged into it. Professor Omad. Stolen or recovered it in the chaos of the tower's destruction. Stuff killed the tower. Is there anything else in here that looks of interest? Doesn't really appear so. There's nothing else in here. Yeah. Alright, out we go. Out we go. Guess we stay down here and we can read regrouping. We beat Scarlet's marionette by the skin of our teeth, mind you. We are going to regroup in Lion's Arch. Meet there. Marjorie Delacroix. Or Delacroix. Where in here are we going? Over by the lobster port. Over by the lobster port. Connecting the pieces. Origins of Madness. A moment's peace.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Hi, the Durban Priory is warning and informing people about the Silvari outlaw Scarlet Briar. Would you like to learn more about her and her history? The biggest news is that we've identified the location of one of Scarlet's labs. And would you believe it's right under the Durban Priory the whole time? Why would I say this? I was just there? No, it's right in Lornar's Pass. You're gonna want to see this for yourself. What can you tell me about Scarlet Briar? Finest scholars have approved the following information. Though, as always, we may not yet have the full story. In her early years, Scarlet showed an insatiable desire for knowledge. She traveled from mentor to mentor, soaking up what knowledge she could from each, an admirable pursuit. I'm sure you'll agree. Unfortunately, she went astray when she lost her moral compass. She dabbled in knowledge that would have damaged the minds of even the most stalwart researchers. Combining magic and engineering, she looked beyond our world. What she saw in those greater workings broke her mind. Thus, she murdered her mentor and began her assault on Tyria. First, she explored an alliance between Flame Legion Char and Dredge. This alliance provided her and her allies with weaponry they'd never have developed on their own. They combined flame magic with the earth elemental skills of the Dredge, fire and earth. Scarlet is preparing a well-balanced army. Elementalists must surely have noticed her use of all the elements. Next, she enticed airship pirates to join the inquest. Pirates had been working on an airship design, but it didn't become viable until Inquest magic was added to the mix. Air. We suspect that she has always been fascinated with a certain portal magitech. She succeeded in taking it to a whole new level. She used this to assault the Queen's Jubilee. She took the Queen's watchwork sentinels and created horrors of them, warping them to her own purpose. This is her pattern. She steals the knowledge of others, then twists it. Her latest victory was convincing Kraid to work with Nightmare Courtiers. We have confirmed that she held one of the sacred icons over their head to get them to do so. The result was a plant so toxic that has all but destroyed beautiful Keswick's hills, and now she has a toxin from it. We're trying to guess how she will use that toxin, but have little to go on. Do we know what her motives are? She guards her motives closely, though if we knew them, we could perhaps predict her next move. I hesitate to mention the theories because I do not know which is true. Some believe it's a lark. A few suggest that her ultimate target is the dragons. Really? More say she's working for the dragons. That seems more believable. Still, others believe she has a maniacal desire to rule the world. I honestly don't know, but I have a bad feeling it won't be long before we'll find out. You be careful out there. There's a dark cloud hanging over us all. I will, and you too. Ritlock!
Soldier, report. Where's my Tequatl tail?
Back where I'm bunking, sir. I'll go get it immediately.
Wait, you took down Tequatl?
As reported, sir. I sent you a missive requesting an audience.
Yeah, been busy. But I'm here now.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, Tribune?
No, I don't need a slab of decaying meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
Ooh, I bet that smell sticks to your gear.
It does.
I've been hearing about this Scarlet Sylvari. You know anything about her?
She's building an army, sir. She's the one behind the Molten Alliance.
So I heard. I want you to take her down. Permanently. Whatever the cost. You do that, Rox, and you're in the warband.
What?
I need to repeat myself.
No, Tribune. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done. And, Rox, be careful.
Will do, sir.
See that metal human with the enormous... Yeah, dangerous. So, we're... with the enormous... Yeah, dangerous. So, what are we going to do about Scarlet?
Listen, you won't believe what Ritlock just said. If I kill Scarlet, I'm in the warband. Definitely.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? I thought you'd be happy for me.
I just don't understand why you need some warband you don't even know. I mean, you got me, and we've got a team of our own. Look around. They're all here with you.
It's a char thing. You wouldn't understand.
A char thing? You'd rather be in your fancy warband than with people who've been beside you all this time?
That's not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the Stone Warband.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special. At least to me.
You'll still see me after I get in.
Uh-huh.
You will. Sometimes. Bram? Bram! We have to talk about it sooner or later.
I have to go clean my gear.
Bram!
Gonna find her. Sounds good to me. First, we gotta learn everything we can about her. We know she apprenticed with an Iron Legion blacksmith named Asagai. She was ancient at the time, though, and no one has seen her for some time. My guess is she went out for her final patrol. It's when an aging and badly mutilated soldier knows she's going to die soon. So she goes out for one final patrol so she can die in battle, defending what she loves. It's an honorable path. So why is Grandpa mad at you? He doesn't understand why I want to join the Stone Warband. He sees it as a betrayal. He doesn't get what an honor it is, you know?
Ram, there you are.
Somebody care to tell me why this child was on the battlefield?
Hey, I'm not a child.
Not you, this Asuran girl. I found her out there trying to get to Scarlet's twisted marionette. Who does she belong to?
Oh, her.
Help! Help! Save me from this creepy human!
It's okay, I'm a Crichton Seraph. The kid's in no danger.
Ram! Don't let him take me away! Please!
Are you her guardian?
Who, me? Wolf's teeth, no. I've never seen her before in my life.
Ram, you're so mean. Can't we just go home now?
Listen, buddy, I don't know what your game is, but you better get this kid to safety. She's got no business on a battlefield.
What? I swear I've never seen her before in my life. Hey, where's he going? You're not my responsibility.
It's okay, Bram. You can take me home now. I live in Rada soon.
Huh? What?
Where do you live? Maybe we could go there instead.
No. You found your way here. You can find your way back.
Fine. Here I go. By myself. Off into the big city. You'll probably never see me again, Bram.
Good luck, kid.
Still stirred up by that fight. You. Yeah, I could go again. See, that's why you and me are friends. We're the ones should be doing something about Scarlet was. For now, we gather information. Makes sense if you figure out where she's gonna strike next. We could get ahead of her. She's almost there. Are you mad at Rox? No, maybe. She wants to go off and be the Stone Warband, but if she does, we'll never see her again. I just don't get it. Why does she want to be with the Tribune who has no time for her and a bunch of old, crusty soldiers who don't know her?
Yeah?
So what's going on with you and your little friend? Oh, the certain ragamuffin? I've never seen her before. She must have heard Rock say my name. She tricked the Seraph into thinking I was her guardian. Not? No, I've never seen her before. She's not my... Ah, crud. Not you two. Alright, I'll make sure she gets home safe. But just this once. You're a good friend. She's not my friend. You didn't say you were a good friend of her.
Be right back.
You're a good friend of us.
Is Lady Kinsman okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just been a rough day. Did you see that twisted marionette?
I did. And I heard there are jungle worms erupting from the ground in Bloodtide Coast.
That's because they're disturbed by Scarlet's seeking devices.
I thought your Norn was taking you home.
He is. He just doesn't know it yet.
What does a little squirt like you know about Scarlet, anyway?
As it so happens, I know a lot. I've been studying her for months. I came to meet her,
It's like
but she didn't show up.
all the Asura do is study.
Why would you want to do that?
Because she's brilliant, of course. My theory is that she knows something about the dragons, and that's why she's building an army.
Your theory, huh? You don't think she's just a big old meanie?
Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something. You wouldn't know anyone who goes by the initial E, would you? Just E?
E? No, why?
No reason. Just eliminating possibilities. How's the Queen?
I wouldn't know. The Shining Blade have her so tightly wrapped up I can't even get near her.
Well, at least she's safe.
Hi, hi, hi. Are you a friend of Brahms? Am I? I am, or rather, I will be soon. Where are you from? Where soon? In the city southwest Metropolis. All the Asura live there. You do realize I'm an Asura, right? Of course. Phew, I thought maybe you're one of those slow char. The smart ones are so rare, really. I wouldn't have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? Oragon X Tempest. Zap. Nice name. I am Timey. Did I hear you right? You're curious about Scarlet? Most definitely. She's sparky. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Have you seen her magical creations? All magical bonanza. She'd kill you without a second thought. Me? Inconceivable. She'd recognize my potential would mold me into her favorite assistant. Then I'd learn more than her, and I'd surpass her. She'd die old and sad, but I'd be amazing. Uh-huh, just be careful. Hello, cutie. What's your plan? What's the plan? Now I find a way to corner Scarlet. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. Where are we going? I'll read. An alarm had been sounded at Port Mariner, where we're holding my train. Heard you and your crew were in town. I'm headed to the fort now and would appreciate backup. I have a bad feeling. We're still on connecting the pieces. I think I do this part of the story until we get a resolution, and then we might be done for the evening. The Aether escape. Fight off the Aether Blade. Aether Blade Striker. First. All the way over here.
I demand that you release me. Kill them all.
Coming at Jumping around everywhere for like basically no reason. Don't throw up on me. If you're gonna throw up, do it on the floor. Oh no, you keep hitting me. I'm really not that worried about it. It's just more annoying than anything.
Greetings.
That was annoying. Oh, you want to gain a commander? Unfortunately, it looks like we were both too late to this disturbance. Aetherblade staged a smash and grab from the other side of a new mist's portal. Come with me. I need to debrief Seraph Sirium, officer in charge of the jails.
It all happened so fast. Scarlet's minions were everywhere. They had our backs to the wall from the very beginning. One of them broadcast Scarlet's voice. She said, "Vacation's over, Mai. I have work for you in the mists." The invaders took Mai to a portal outside. They had to fight past a squad of Lion Guard to get there. And two strangers, a golem and a Nord lad with a fearsome mace. After Mai entered the portal, the golem went after her. The Norn shouted for it to stop, but it wouldn't. It declared, "Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing," and actually ran faster.
I'd offer the traditional pirate
Scarlet would
greeting.
retrieve
Split
my
is better than
Trin
split
without a good reason. This has gone far enough. I'm going to take this to the council and demand we bring them both to justice. My friends and I are after Scarlet as well. Do you have any leads? Aside from the latest crisis. Is that a way to spell crisis? Crisis? Oh, crises. Okay. It's crises. Lions Guard has reported a number of Steam devices across the countryside. Even one in the bay here. Look. We have divers checking it out. Why? What do you think it's doing? Captain Shud claims it's a probe. We can't remove it easily. You should be able to see it from here with this spyglass. Wow, you can see into the water from here with a spyglass.
Stay out of trouble.
What do you think? It's too deep to scrape easily, but maybe we'd find something to track Scarlet. This is the first one I've seen turn green. Is that new? What? Let me see. Blast, that's a change. Could have something to do with this jailbreak. I'm going to marshal everyone I can to this investigation. I'm going to go after Brahm, send anything you find to Marjorie Delacqua. I'll clear you to access the Mist's portal Trin escaped into as soon as the area is secure. Feel free to interview the witness here as well. Thanks. This time we'll corner Scarlet for good. Where we going? Still haven't finished this section of the journal, I don't think, so. Yes. This my world versus world. Oh, no. Team. No. I do not know how to do this. W. Yes. Edge of the Mists. We are going to world versus world, I guess. Yay.
Surprised to find you sitting still, short pants. The way you took off, I figured you'd be halfway to Mount Maelstrom by now.
Scruffy,
Oh,
my
that was
golem
my.
broke down. And I still learned more in the short time I've been here than you have in your whole life.
What happened? Why did your silly magical machine man stop working?
I was studying that strange device, but every time I got too close, it zapped me and knocked me back. Eventually, Scruffy's power cells shorted out and pieces of him fell off. That activated his emergency mode. So he followed protocol like he's supposed to. He carried me here, spit me out, and then powered down. And you've got a lot of nerve calling Scruffy silly with those clothes and that haircut.
So your golem's dead. Why don't you just walk out of here?
Same reason you don't fly out, because I can't. My ears, how thick are you? See these legs? They don't work right. I can't walk very far unassisted.
Sorry. I didn't know. What did you learn about those, things you were studying before your golem broke?
As if you'd understand. All right, I've got nothing but time, so let's give it a go. They appear to be survey probes for the purpose of identifying high-energy thermic channels and matrices.
So it's like magical energy is a swirling storm, and these things are mapping it.
A trifle simplistic, but yes, that's exactly the case.
Okay, truth time. Why did you run away from me? Why did you come here in the first place?
It's not personal. I just wanted to see Scarlet's handiwork up close. Her marionette was amazing, inspiring. When I saw her minions running through a portal, I followed them.
You were supposed to stay with me. I told you to stop.
Sosha tells me to do stuff all the time. So does Vorp. I don't listen to them either.
What's your story anyway, Tiny? How does a little thing like you get into such big trouble?
It's Tiny, and I'm a progeny prodigy. I've got important people fighting for the right to be my teacher.
Important people, huh? Are they real people? Or just big-eared figments of your overactive imagination?
They're real, but they all want to tell me what to learn. I'd rather be like Scarlet and pick my own courses.
Wolf's tail, girl. Don't be too much like Scarlet, okay? One's way too many.
Oh, Braum about Scarlet's device.
Uh-huh.
Glad to see a friendly face, Origan. I'm stuck here watching over this Asuran kid, so I appreciate the company. If you need to get going, though, I understand. The probe in the bay at Lion's Arch started turning green. Know anything? Don't like the sound of that. It means Scarlet's machines are doing something, and that something is never good. Taimi was investigating the probes around here. Let's ask her.
Tell me more about the probes you examined.
They're well designed. They emit pulsed eldritch waves that register the relative strength of all local ambient magic.
Like the way bats hunt? They let out a chirp and react to what that chirp bounces off of.
Right again! I'm clearly a good influence on you.
What do you think those probes of Scarlet's are looking for?
Best guess? The transcendent magic channels that span the globe. Old-fashioned synergetics techs call them ley lines. Normally you can't see them or touch them, but they're real. Magic finds its own path, like rivers running to the sea. The probes are trying to identify the biggest and strongest of these ley lines, but I'm not sure why. Not yet.
Elicitations. Elicitations. Okay. Scruffy here got kicked around by the probe's defensive capabilities, and I need to replace a few parts. Braum can't go because he's watching over me. Can you help? Tell me more. I learned the hard way that you can't get too close to Scarlet's probes without getting zapped. Scruffy lost some crucial components in the process, but he managed to get me here before he shut down. What can I do? I can't collect the parts myself, and Braum won't leave me unprotected. If you find any of Scruffy's parts, bring them to me, and I'll do the rest. No worries, I'm here for you. You're the best. Scruffy's auto repair will have him moving with enough time, but this will greatly expedite it. The probes were in a chamber below the central island. And again, thanks.
So,
Better get to it then.
what was your golem's name again?
Scruffy.
Will Scruffy work again if you get the stuff you need? I'd get it for you, but I can't leave you unprotected.
You're sweet. And absolutely. I built him for maximum ease of maintenance. All he needs are some replacement parts. He may be rough around the edges, but when he's whole, Scruffy is as reliable as an entropic crystal regulator.
Ah, that's good then. Right?
Ram, will you tell me a story while we wait?
After you ran off on me? And all the abuse you heaped on me since we got here? I get plenty of that back in Cragstead.
You don't spend much time around Asura, do you? We only abuse people we like, or those we're trying to improve.
Fine, I'll assume you like me. Once upon a time, there was a brave and handsome Norn named Ren.
I mean, how do I find the...
I've heard this one already.
My story
From you.
continues here.
Twice.
Whatever. I don't really want to run around world versus world, so...
Got candy?
We found Scruffy's missing parts. Try looking in the chamber under the central island. There are bridges that will take you there, and please hurry. I'm running out of things to say to... Central Island? Just like... Does it just not tell you anything? Don't really want to guessing this is this part of it. I don't know. I do not know what I'm doing. So I think I just go back. Don't really want to mess with other people. Here, what do you hope to learn? Explore two subjects at once. What is Scarlet up to, and how does she create such fantastic weapons? What did you learn about the tropes? Not as much as I wanted to. I think they're designed to identify ley lines, the channels of magic flow as it crisscrosses the globe. Ley lines. I'll try. They're analogous. I'll wait for the. Even though no one's really watching me. Talking about ads. I'll try. They're analogous to ocean currents or atmospheric weather patterns, but with magic instead of water or air. Magic flows and cycles, and ley lines are the paths it chooses to flow. What you want with ley lines? No idea yet. Mapping ley lines could allow her to identify the places of power where they converge. We need more time to figure it out for sure.
He says it was all bunk.
No word freedom. She studied all over the world. She sets her own agenda, and she gets to build whatever she thinks of. Villainy aside, that's every genius's dream.
That's enough about
I don't know.
Scarlet for now.
Most people aren't. Hey, you asked. I never said she was a role model or moral paragon. Just like her work and envy the opportunity she has. Alright, let's not delete that. And I think we'll be done for now. don't know. I think I just end it here today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will hopefully talk to you all later.